Yo, yo, Christian, first in the house. How you doing tonight? Hey, Lazy Dog, glad you could make it. How you doing? Make Dusknoir a favorite? We can do that. Zuko, be nice, please. Hey, Black Flare, how you doing tonight? Doing well, Lazy Dog. Thank you for asking. How you doing tonight? What do you think, Lazy Dog? Venusaur or Gardevoir? Adaptability Dragon Pulse. Very fast. 16 special attack. Low special defense, low HP. But in theory, give it Sludge Bomb, give it Energy Ball. Frig on Z. Do I get tired of dealing with some of you guys every shift? That's funny. Nope, I stream because of you guys. I could be playing RuneScape right now, but I stream because of you guys. Wow, there's actually a couple pivots. What do you guys think of it? Do you think it's a good Pokemon? It does get a lot of moves early game. 7, 9, 2 at 13, 15, and 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves by the time we're at the first gym leader. Low special defense, yeah. If only the attack and special defense were switched, I would have been fine with that. I'm not always against like a low defense. Like obviously I don't want it, but I'm not always against it. It's really when we also don't have health. Nice, we hit. GG. That was actually a little risky because he was out of Shadow Forces, so his next click was going to be Octazooka, so that was actually a little risky. Tailwind. It's already super fast. First two learned moves did not really make me proud. I don't know. That makes me kind of want to consider pivoting. Porygon Z is a really good option. Did well the other night. Could be adaptability. Not adaptability, could be Serene Grace. It's not faster, I just clicked a negative priority move. Lucario as well? Holy. And another Fang move. Brick Break, stab, Brick Break, okay. We are defensive and we do tank it, and it's a level 3. So it's tough to tell. It has Headbutt for scouting the trees. Man. I would have to calc on a higher level for it to be more accurate. It's too low of a level. It's gonna give me like a big range. With how high our defense is, just the span on the calculation is just, it's not enough. Even that might not be enough. I mean, I'll do it, but I think it's gonna be a bit inaccurate because it did what, 2 damage? .29 special defense, they're level 5. It's a 75 base power move. It's stab, and it did 2 damage, and it's resisted. 5 to 14. 1 to 105. I would say it would be more of a reason to get it for Headbutt than it would be for expecting it to be that good. And we don't know if it ended up being Rivalry. I didn't check the genders, but it could end up being doing less damage. Bug Buzz did a good amount. Okay. Could do the Laser Dog. I want to check the last location. Right now it's between Porygon Z and Laser Dog, the Jolteon. Who do we want to catch first, and who do we want as the backup? Gets rid of Flatter for Sleep Talk. It's not a good trade. Hey Adam, how you doing tonight? I don't know, man. If Salad gets stab move, it does. If it got Sludge Bomb, Energy Ball, maybe Grass Knot, could be pretty interesting. I was gonna do Jolteon or Porygon Z. It's a low special defense that's scary. Ember would kill it. A Zubat with Ember could kill it. Nah, we didn't get to scout much on the Porygon, unfortunately. Will-O-Wisp could kill it, true. It has so little health. Yeah, I mean, I was on the fence on whether or not we'd stay with it, but I think it might be better to pivot. Good amount of options. I was worried of slow speed. I was really worried about it. Sad. Other stats are okay. Defense is a little low. I do think the attack is kind of low on that. It's faster, and that's what matters. Okay, ability's not great because it boosts special attack even though it's a physical attacker. Gotta take through Lucario? Oh, my bad, I didn't see that. Good moves. Same issue with Venusaur, but physical defense. Yeah, both incredible speed on both. This is 23 at 5. Venusaur was a minus speed at 22. I think it was something like this. I might be a little wrong on the distribution. The special defense might have been high. Can't really remember. I didn't take a great look at it. Was it low defense? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'll just go back. So it's this. Yeah. There we go. At least we have speed to scout for more Pokemon. Protect? It's better than Leech Life. It's a good scouting move. HP up, nice. This thing is still close to being okay. 33 speed, 23 attack, yeah. I mean, could in theory work. Munchlax's friendship evolution. Leaf Stone. Could get Blissey. Could get another Porygon Z out of the Munchlax. A stacked Blissey. No, I'm personally expecting another Porygon Z. We're so fast, it's best to scout now for everything and then make our pivots. I'm not against doing the Munchlax, but I want to know what we have first. It's an option, at least. The bro. Flamethrower. Okay, okay, I see you, bro. I see you. We do love a good bro. A good bro run is always fun. Okay, so it doesn't have Truant. Gengar. Speed boost Gengar. Oh. Goddamn defense. Super slow. Split attacker, Ice Beam. Own tempo. I had a feeling he was a special attacker. Extra sensory on move relearner. Had a second ability, which would have made it a lot better. Sketch on move relearner. Headbutt on Munchlax. Soundproof, bubble beam, flamethrower. Not much offense, had a lot of HP. Psycho boost. Any setup? Eruption. Could have been good though. That definitely could have been good. I think it definitely could have been a runner. Unfortunate. I got greedy trying to scout a second move off of Gengar. My bad. No! Flygon, why? Other than a bad nature, it's not bad. If it had a good nature, it actually could have been something. Would have been a runner. It has stab. But literally, any good, half decent nature, neutral, minus attack, and any other plus attack. Sorry. Minus attack, any other as plus. It actually would have been a runner. Gengar is back for revenge. Okay, he has good speed. Good attack. That was pretty much an earthquake right there, and that did 13. You have a soft spot for Gengar? Oh my gosh. What is this? If we see a Lucario and a Jolteon, I swear to God. Deja vu is happening right now. Should have been Ghost Psychic. Half its moves not being stabbed is criminal. True. Low King instead of Slow Bro? This is getting weird, guys. This is getting weird. Nice crit, nice para. And I'm faster. Perfect. Let's go. That was huge. That was a huge turn right there. The crit and the para to slow him down. Oh my gosh, 20 speed, 21 special attack. Like, this actually could have been a Pokemon. Good ability. Technically still can, right? Nothing's stopping it from being a real Pokemon. Set moveset. Nasty plot on Metronome, that'd be cool. Alright, so few options. Very similar options as the past. We have Gengar. We have Porygon Z. We have Slow King. Want to go Gengar? Gar. Stat distribution is nearly ideal. Yeah, honestly, average speed, average special attack, special defense still solid. Literally, it's just the nature. It's literally like if it was minus attack plus defense. Oh my gosh, you might not have scouted. Damn, the wrong nature. The wrong nature, that's sad. It's technically still runnable, but it's held back. Absolutely held back by the nature. Very low HP. I saw the low HP when I was going for the switch, and I was like, does that mean the rest of the stats are really good? They're not bad, they're not great, right? Like, they could have definitely been better. I don't know. What do you guys think of it? Think it's good? Do you think we go to Porygon Z? Modify tracker to show Dragonite at 595. What is happening with this file? This is just a slap and paste of that other file. Another one from it. A Munchlax? Which I think we do the Munchlax. If it doesn't have a good evolution, Porygon Z would be like a good backup for anything. We end up having a bad choice. Do we catch the 3 or do we catch the 5? Stab extreme speed. No runs are hype, can't convince me otherwise. I mean, if it gets rid of withdraw, that's best case scenario. Or double slap, I don't need that. Okay, keeps extreme speed. That's the number one move I wanted to keep. Doesn't get a good move. Damn, I wanted to find out if it got rid of Pin Missile, because that's technically my ghost coverage, which is a bad coverage, but it's something. Screw it, we'll still do it. It kept extreme speed, that's all that matters. To learn Shadow Punch at 8. Firestone, did we see anything? No. Saw Slow King and Porygon Z. Minus speed is really sad. Maybe we'll evolve a little fast. Be a split attacker. Oof. Also, we did keep Pin Missiles, and we did get rid of Withdraw, which is nice. Perfect. Nice, and we crit. Best case scenario. Get to level 8. Wait, we didn't... Oh, it's level 9. It's not level 8, Adam. Adam, no. It's level 9. Porygon 2. Instead of Porygon Z, it's Porygon 2. Special attacker. Green Shard. Needs moves, yeah. Might be able to evolve it again, maybe. Would have been slightly above average speed without the minus special, without the minus speed. That's okay though. Zinc. I'm hoping we find a disc. That would be cool. We've only done... Ooh, Max Elixir. We've only done 3-stage a couple times. It's been very rare. And a Quick Ball. Okay. Quick Ball lets us pivot very safely. I think we pivot just because without any special attacks doesn't really make this viable. 12, 18. So at most we can go into the gym with 2. That's best case scenario. Squirtle! Vigoroth is a level up evolution. That is actually pretty easy. Now that you mention it, Adam, I didn't think about it while I was talking earlier because I'm really dumb and stupid and I would never think of good smart things. But, you know, since you shared something that was smart, I can understand it now. So, thank you. Big help. Shout out to Adam. Dumb and stupid, yeah. Listen to chat from now. From now on. I don't know. That's how I would phrase the sentence. Is it just me, or do you guys think that Adam looks like a Vigoroth in real life? Adam looks like a Heracross in real life. You right, Crank? Crank that in the house. How you doing tonight? Don't at me. Exposed. I've had a webcam, Adam. I just don't do daily cam. You personally look like a Machamp. Wow, Christian. Oh my gosh, Adam, get out of here. Get out of here, Adam. There's another one. He's back. Oof. So I think we might go back. I don't know. It's either stay with this Hopium or go back for the Porygon Z or the Slowking. Could do the Slowking as well. My father. Dude, he is not missing Thunder. Compound Eyes? No guard? kinda wanna say he's no guard. There's a good chance. Because he has 2 low accuracy moves, and he has not missed a single one. And Compound Eyes would make Thunder 91% accurate, so it still would have a chance to miss. Earth Power Slow King. 4 damage. Let's do a quick calc. "90 base power, 28. Level 6. 24 to 38. Oh wait. I had it at half. Never mind. Let me correct that. That's 8 to 15. So it's below average. Damn, 3 special attacks and it's not a good special attacker. I had it set to resisted, but it was neutral. I was thinking maybe it had a minus special attack nature on the one we saw, but no. Well, we're gonna be catching the dumbest Porygon Z that we've seen. Technically the best nature it could have gotten. I wish the base stat for speed and special attack were switched. It's not even... Either we saw the luckiest Porygon Zs, or we got a second ability. Porygon poll coming up. Welcome, Dunno. How you doing tonight? Honestly, I think we go for the Copium. And if the Copium's not good, I think we just reset. I know it's a half hour of a run of a file for us to just give up on, but part of the game, it happens. What a stupid file, yeah. It's because it was a carbon copy of the other one, right? And it's like you make enough copies of something, eventually it's not anything near what it needed to be of its original. Offered your old job back today? Nice. It's a bigger crap show when than when you left. Damn. Are you gonna take the job? I like the idea of copium because I do have the quick ball still, so I can make a very fast pivot, very safe pivot. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Porygon, Porygon 2, and Porygon Z all in the same file. Did I totally forget about the Gengar? I think I did. Whoops, my bad. My bad, I forgot about him. Silpco headquarters, yeah. We did the Gengar? Gengar was trash? One stage to hear the boss's pitch, it's not worth my job now, the other resets. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, 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 hello. We got Fire Dragon coverage. We've got a fast special attacker. We have both poison. We have sandstorm, snow, and poison coverage. Neutral nature. Hey Shizzy, how you doing tonight? We have speed, yup. That's a fast Lunatone right there. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. Even the third move, although it's physical, it's no contact. It's good coverage. Full send, no scout. I kind of think so. Lucario looks fire. I can't remember the last time we had an eruption Pokemon, to be honest. I feel like it's been forever. Ability's not bad. I don't mind it. It makes us immune to all weather. So we're naturally immune to sandstorm, and now we're also immune to hail, as well as given evasion in the hail. It's not top tier, right? It's not flash fire, it's not levitate, it's not filter, but yeah, I'm sorry Duskfall, but I'm just gonna full send it. How often do you start a file with full coverage on a good Pokemon? So steel type coverage, steel type Pokemon are immune to sand. Snowcloak makes you immune to hail. Full send. Easy. Easy win. Light screen. I mean, my special defense isn't something to write home about. But Magnet Rise could be interesting. I don't know how long I'll keep Magnet Rise. I want to say no. Freshwater, nice. Bro, Ore Sphere would be sick. That'd be sick. Big Z, Zishan! How you doing tonight? Yeah, so it's either 5 turns of resistance to special attacks, or it's 5 turns of immunity to ground. Would I switch out Magnet Rise for Hail? That's interesting. It's a bit of a gimmick, right? Like, I don't know if I would feel like I would want to rely on it. Even Magnet Rise, I don't want to rely on. Just night shift as usual. Glad you're streaming? Hell yeah. Glad I can get you through your night shift. I relate to that because when I'm working my 11-hour shift at the vape shop, like 80% of the time I'm doing nothing, right? I'm just sitting in a chair on my phone. So I try to play RuneScape to get some level grinding out, but in reality, the quickest way to get through a shift is to just throw on YouTube and watch a bunch of videos. A day can fly by at work watching YouTube, but just doing like monotonous, like tedious, low brain activity skilling on RuneScape, it's such a sludge. Like, I just can't get through the day quick enough. Okay, good para. Eruption is still stronger than Dragon Breath, even resisted. There's my Aura Sphere, no! Okay, now it's not. Mild setup with chip. Isn't hail shed coverage if you use eruption with blow? Hail would be Shedinja coverage, that is correct. I did consider that when the question was asked. The purr. Yup, Shedinja, shed coverage. Only Pokemon who keeps their original ability. Only ability that is not randomized. I mean, there are downsides, right? Like, they can have Snow Cloak, they can have Ice Body. I could set it up and the next Pokemon has Trace, so then I'm also dealing with a Pokemon with Evasion. At least there's no Slush Rush, so other options are typically it's rain and sun, right? Most of the time we're considering rain and sun. So the fact that it's like snow instead, it's a little bit more unique. Doesn't give as much to the opponent as like rain and sun. Getting giving blizzard full accuracy doesn't really bother us because we're a steel type. Wish. I cannot use that. Sad. Next move at 15. Oh yeah, honestly, I'd say there's good contention on saying this is a 4-star Pokemon. PP up would be really nice. PP max. Um, Dragon Pulse, obviously over Dragon Breath. If you had to move Fling on a Pokemon, would you use it? Unfortunately, not. I wish. Fling Big Nugget is a really fun concept, but we would only be able to fling herbs and berries, which are only 10 base power. If it learns Aura Sphere, it's a 4-star, so it's not even close. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I give every move a thought, you know? There's always some way to make something work, in a vacuum at least. Seed Bomb is no contact, correct. I did say that earlier when we first started with it. New move. Smog. 70% accurate. Even though I don't really expect myself to click Magnet Rise until it's too late, I don't think it's good. I don't think Smog is better than Magnet Rise. That is true, Crank. That is very true. Here, I think I just say no. And Crank, don't forget, in those scenarios, we're intended to lose 10 minutes later. Big XP, nice. No, don't say that. Don't know. We don't want Vine Whip. That's worse than Seed Bomb. Fresh water, nice, nice. Yeah, this Lucario is hydrated with all of these fresh waters. Water move wouldn't be terrible, right? Because fire, water, grass. I'd really like to see like Earth Power or Sphere. There's only 2 left after this, it's worth it. Just get rid of the level 15. Nice, GG. And we get our last move before the gym. Come on, Aura Sphere, Amnesia, +2 special defense. So technically a little better than Light Screen because it stays, right? So Light Screen is better because it works for Pokemon who have Unaware. Setup Amnesia gets ignored by Unaware Pokemon. But it stays for longer than 5 turns. I would rather just not take the time to set up. I'd rather just take the time to hit them with a super effective move. I don't know why he doesn't want to learn new moves. He has not learned a single attacking move. I mean, it could help. In one argument, right? There is one argument where by setting up, we take less damage and therefore Eruption stays at higher base power for longer. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. This is obviously like a move that will get deleted first as soon as we get a real move. So I don't want to take too much time on this, but real quick for chat, what do you think? Do we take it over Magnet Rise or do we not take it? Take it or leave it? Don't take it? What do you think, Crank? No? Okay, the no's have it. Okay, and that's everyone. Thank you, Flair. Thank you, Dunno. Like, I can see the value of, like, having Eruption be stronger because... But we would be taking damage because we're clicking it. So it's like... I don't know. Alright, here we go. Time for the gym. We got this. Are we back? Are we still buffering? Nice, we two-shot. I was worried he was gonna live on one. At least he only did 1 damage. That's not the end of the world. Eruption's still strong. Yeah, I have some bad weather here right now as well. No. No, 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 no. Okay, recoil. No, no. Fuck. Damn leech seed. Aurora beam, power gem. Trump card, fire blast. Water pulse, we didn't learn. Damn it, leech seed on a level 20. If I healed there, I would have been stuck dealing with that leech seed for longer. I had to hope that I got the high roll and knocked him out and then heal on the next one. Because that was a roll. It lived on one. Magic Guard Melodic. Soundproof, Dusk Nor, Physical Attacker, Aqua Tail, Cross Chop, Magnet Bomb. No worries. Before we go into the next file, we're gonna stream a good size tonight of a stream. But real quick, I just would like to take a quick bath and break, check on Zuko. So I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. We're gonna try again. What's the rule for a move like beat up? Can you have 5 random Pokemon? No. So the rule for beat up is you're not allowed to use it if you have another Pokemon on your team at the time. Same with something like U-turn. You cannot use it while you have partner Pokemon. Drizzle Torkoal. It's a water turtle instead of a fire turtle. Protein, good find. And a great ball to pivot. Nice. Houndoom. Yo, our viewer number count has been kind of crazy lately. It's been happening on a few streams. It'll go from it just did it again. It went from 41 to 60, and then it'll drop to 52, and then go up to 55. And it's just like a roller coaster. We have a popular channel, you're right. Stantler was number 3. It's just weird to see it going up and down, with a large variant in such a short amount of time. Mug could technically be a pivot. It's 500 BST. It's a good typing. Yeah, Muck is really the only pivot. Ooh, I just got an elite clue scroll. Nice. Could always do a little bit of RuneScape clue scrolling between files tonight if we'd like. I got another 6 that I'm sitting on. I got a big one too, and an elite clue scroll. Would Wooper evolve into a random Pokemon? It would, of a water or ground type variants. I'm not going to take the time to scout the level 3 versus the level 5 and their moves. It's like, we're versing a level 8, we kind of need to have the level 5 regardless. I can always let you know what the evolution is at the end of the file. Don't know. I just wouldn't think it would be advised to throw a file, right? Because it has to get to level 20. Very unlikely for it to. So, like, it would be pretty much a throw if I made that pivot. The only one we do consider is Magikarp. It's the Carpe Diem pivot. No! Dude, I just want to reset. That's so dumb. I was worried he was gonna kill me. Reset. I mean, there could be a Pokemon after the first trainer to pivot to. I was also considering Ninetales, to be honest. Pirate BST Fire type, if it has a moveset, could be a runner. It has speed, so that's good. Yeah, probably not. Probably not the Pokemon to pivot to. Nope, GG. Wooper was evolving into Croconaw, which was evolving into Kingdra. Muck was okay. It wasn't bad. Could have gone through the first trainer. Ninetales, special attacker. Alright, on to the next. Crappy stats for Kingdra, true. Too much HP. Yep, it would have gotten to level 20, evolved into Croconaw, level 36, evolved into Kingdra. Which is not bad. But unlikely. Oof, a crit. Ouch. Rivalry. Download Thunderbolt Magnezone. No! It also had Earth Power. Oh my gosh. That's so sad. Heat-proof dry skin. Sag. Very upsetting, yeah. Come on, Magmar, please. Volt Absorb or Sphere Power Gem, but it's minus special attack. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's okay, we just need to find another Magmar. Ooh. He threw. Nice. GG. Milk drink? I can't use that. High defense for the win. What do you guys think? Do we stay with Magmar? Or do we pivot? I love the moveset, I love the ability, I hate the stats. I hate the nature. What are the choices? So far, nothing. I wouldn't mind evolving it, but I would prefer a different one with a better nature and hope for a special attacker. Like, imagine Infernape with Stab or Sphere as a special attacker. Yo, hello. Okay, he's fast. Can't leave. Weather Ball. Okay, Drought. Drought is our friend. Dry Skin. Huh. Bad nature. Doesn't remove it from being a good Pokemon. That's funny though, Dry Skin with Weather Ball. Takes away its water weakness. Yeah, nature sucks. There's your Fling. Nature sucks, defense sucks, but everything else is pretty good. Coverage is not good. Still two more. Oh, snap. Alright, I'm leaving this up to you guys. Dry Skin Weather Ball Typhlosion without coverage, or Magnezone with Bubble Beam. White Smoke. That's interesting. White Smoke. So that means none of the stats can be lowered. That's the best one out of any of them. Like, there's like Hyper Cutter where you can't have your attack lowered. Keen Eye where you can't have your accuracy lowered. White Smoke, you can't have any stat lowered. Team Fling, but we're not using Fling, that's the thing. Like, we don't have anything to hold. We don't have any herbs, we don't have any berries. We do have one berry, but I wouldn't waste it for Fling. God damn it, what is up with this nature? god, if it was modest, it would have been perfect. It's the same nature Typhlosion had. Hey, get me some too, Mr. LeBear. I would appreciate it. Bro, Earth Power Bubble Beam. It just needed to be modest. That's so sad. It's tanky too. It's really tanky. So 19 speed, 15 offense. That's rough. It needs that up. I was excited to run this. I mean, we technically could, if it got nasty plot. Modest wouldn't get it to the 20 special attack that we would have wanted. Maybe it would have been like 18 or so. But it would have been a lot better for sure. The speed would have been slightly above average instead of a hair below. Stab, Fire Punch. Okay, Magby, I see you. So, Thunderstone and Dusclops are the two that we can evolve. The only items we can use with Fling would be herbs and berries. So the mental herb, mental herb, power herb, and white herb, and any berry. And all berries and all herbs are given a 10 base power. So they are the weakest item to Fling, and all other items are banned. Oh! I was starting to give up hope. Charge Beam. Stab, Vacuum Wave. Oh my gosh. Please, Infernape. Technician? I wish it didn't have the minus special attack, but I'll take it. I'm sorry, minus speed. But I'll take it. With Vacuum Wave, it has 3 special attacks. 2 of them are Charge Beam boosted by Technician is also insane. I can work with this. Absolutely, I can work with this. Yeah, the minus speed, definitely unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's do it. Let's run it. So Vacuum Wave is technically 80 base power after Stab and Technician. Giga Drain, unfortunately I can't use it, right? It's also boosted by Technician, but I can't use it. Has high defense, yeah. And high special attack, 24. Vital Throw. I mean, I guess it's better than Nightmare. I'm not a physical attacker. It's not boosted by Technician. Nightmare's really only good if they use Rest. This is an interesting Pokemon. Alright. We just need coverage. If I can get... Ember would be funny. But Ember would not be as strong as like Lava Plume or Fire or Flamethrower. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Psychic types are currently a problem. I don't have a good answer for psychic types. Okay, new move. Twin Needle. It's boosted by Technician. Would be an answer for Psychic types. In fact, it would cover all of the last 7, which are all Psychic types. It just wouldn't cover Shedinja. I think we take it over Vital Throw, because even though Vital Throw's stab, it's negative priority. I already am trying to not be moving last. It's no contact. Stab Technician with Vacuum Wave is insane, yeah. We essentially have extreme speed. We also have, like, adaptability, technically, too. Twin Needle can also poison, correct. 20% chance on each hit. So 40% chance each turn. Ooh, I'm very glad I took Twin Needle. I needed it for Claydol. Nice. Yeah, because it's what, 100 base power? So it's what, 50, 100? So it's 200 base power when it's super effective. Wait, did I do that math right? 50, 75... No, 150. My bad, 150. That's insane. Twin Needle being 150 base power is insane. Tropius! Nice. Good one-shot. I did not expect that to one-shot. Smoke screen. No, I kind of need Twin Needle. Lowering their accuracy is decent, but I kind of think I need Twin Needle. And this is why we have Vacuum Wave. Very nice, very nice. GG. Took no damage. Absolutely destroyed this gym. We got this. Big win. I'm confident in this. This is a solid Pokemon. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Here's Faulkner. What? I did not expect that. Alright, 6 baby potions. We got this. We're gonna set up and sweep. No ground types. Right, there's one. There's 2. There's 3. And this should one shot. Nice. And that's a new move. That was scary. That was scary. I won't lie. That was scary. Smelling salt. That was the ace clicking stab, super effective into our lower defense at 600 BST. That was very scary. I thought I was dead. But smelling salt, physical normal type move, 60 base power, does get technician boosted, but not super effective on the psychic types, which for the 7 resistance bug is. So Twin Needle actually is stronger. It would be double damage if they get paralyzed, but we don't paralyze. And smelling salt makes contact. So I think I said no. We are +3 special attack right now. Charge beam is stronger. Alright, GG. That water pulse was a little scary, I will lie. Fire spin. It would be stab technician. It'd be low accuracy. Unable. Well, we made it past the gym, boys. Let's go. What do you rate this out of 5 stars? What do you guys think? Normally you guys are asking me. Let me ask you guys. What do you think of this? Dude, we saw some crazy abilities in this file. Volt Absorb, Dry Skin, and White Smoke, and we weren't happy with any of them. Dude, we're too picky. We're way too picky. The funny thing is, I'm also so picky that I don't like any of them for my HM Pokemon, because I don't like how they have the immunities. .5. I'd agree with that. As good as we can hope for. I don't know. I think because of Charge Beam and Technician, once it gets set up, that vacuum wave is so incredibly strong that I think it has a lot of potential. I caught the Poliwhirl just in case I didn't have any other options, which it kind of looks like I don't. Looking for another fire type, or at least like maybe a normal type. Clefairy, I could do Clefairy. You know, that's a good question, Christian. I want to say no, but I'm unsure. Right. Well, we need a name for the monkey. Got a coffee table today. Very nice. First of many meals eaten on it. Nice. Red shard. Very good. Protein. You're not a physical attacker. Blue shard. Very good. All right. Any name suggestions for the monkey? Did you ever watch the Marvel TV show called Hitmonkey? He only has an alias as Hitmonkey. He doesn't have a real name. He's unnamed. Damn. Volkanovsky. That's 11 letters, Mr. LeBear. I'm sorry, that's one letter too many. Hitmonkey, I feel like, is a little bit on the nose for a name. Hey, Brandon Collin in the house. How you doing tonight? Got a pretty decent Pokemon right now. Trying to come up with a name. King Louie from the Jungle Book. How you doing tonight, Denny? Denny, I'm thinking about trying out for the Fire Cape again tomorrow. King Louie. Yep, that would actually fit perfectly. You're sailing your ship? I have not yet even touched sailing. My main focus was getting a lot of skills up to level 80, which I'm closing in on, and getting my personal house situated for max house. Took a lot of money to do the max house for the for all the different stuff. The fire cape would look good with the new pet, yeah. From a modern planet of the Apes trilogy. Koga. We'll do that next time, Mr. LeBear. How about that? He had already gotten that suggestion in. Right, next move at 29. It's unfortunate we can't hit ghost types with Vacuum Wave, right? Like, we can hit first on every Pokemon, no matter anyone's speed, except ghost types. Oh, I missed. At least he missed. The fact that we can set up and knock out a Pokemon is so important in Kaizo that I think this is going to go to the Elite Four. Technically, Thunderbolt and Aura Sphere are stronger than Vacuum Wave and Charge Beam, but I think the setup is worth it. And I think the priority is worth it. We just need a PP max for Charge Beam. Okay, Entei's not to level 23, thank God. That would have been horrible. Nice. All right, onward and upward. Right, at least he was dumb. Hyper potion, let's go. Big heal, we love that. Heart scale, good find. Alright, we're about to get our level up move. New move. I want to see flamethrower, lava plume, stab, rolling kick, 60 base power, 85% accurate, physical. It would only be worth it if they were a special defensive tank. That would be the only reason. I don't think I take it. What are the best moves that we can make use of? Technician. As a special attacker, Ominous Wind and Power Gem would be really cool. Anything 60 base and below. So Air Cutter 55 would be interesting. Brine would be interesting. Karate Chop is physical. Missed. Come on, get the setup. Nice crit, nice setup. That should two-shot it, right? Nice. We're +2. +3. Nope, +2. And we knock out. Perfect. Easy. Oh my god, Charge Beam is so good. Did not realize your ability. This monkey is even better than I thought. Yeah. We have boosted 60% or below. So Charge Beam, Twin Needle, and Vacuum Wave all boosted. Side Beam is not. So Confusion actually would be a little bit better. More PP and therefore also more base power, because it would be 75 base power instead of 50 or 65. Yeah, Vacuum Wave, Stab, Technician, 80 base power, Charge Beam, 75, Twin Needle, 100. Ember would be decent, though Lava Plume and Flamethrower are technically stronger because Ember after Stab Technician is 80, before Stab Lava Plume is 85, Flamethrower is 95, and then you add Stab on top of it. Here we go. We can do this. I believe in this. You know, Eruption would be interesting, because when Eruption goes down, when we hit like below 50% HP, then we would get Technician boosted. Nice. Good, nice. Good confusion hit. Alright. Please be an easy double fight. Shuckle, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fuck. He missed. But I died to Sandstorm. I got a Hyper Potion. Damn it. Thank God for the miss. The minus special defense is really hurting. And so is the special defense boost that he got with Sandstorm. Alright, we're out of the sand. I may as well heal up while I know he can't do damage. Shockwave would be boosted, yeah. Though I kind of like Charge Beam. Getting that special attack boost is really helping. We got this. We got this. Big win. No! No! Instant perish song? Because he's faster? That's insane. He has plucked. He can't use his berry. That's funny. GG. That's GG. I can't do anything about that. Instant perish song. GG. Minus speed. So what was my speed? 54. I mean, I wasn't one-shotting it anyways. It had gluttony, but it didn't. Maybe it was like 1 point off. Might have been like at 63 or sorry, 33 health. 77. I don't think I was gonna be faster. Only had Magic Leaf. Yeah, it was his win con with this Pokemon, so that's why he clicked it. Wow. Psychic would have been better than Psybeam. No move relearner. Technician better than Sandveil. Though Sandveil would have helped against the double fight. Eruption! Oh my god, we were getting Eruption. Ugh. Dude, this would have been good with, oh my god, Sketch on move relearner. This would have been so good with Modest. Eruption. This game is so brutal. Crunch, Power Gem, Extra Sensory. No Eruption. I'm very sad. There's a way we can take a little break. We can do some more clue scrolls. Thought that was pretty fun last time. I have an elite and a hard scroll in 4 beginners. Hey Denny, do you want to donate to the GoFundMe of my POH house to help support completing the final stage? Simple 10 million would go a long way. Donate for your house, yep. 10 mil. Simple request. A measly. Right there. Maybe I'll get a 10 million plus clue drop. Yeah, I'll get a third age. Getting a little bit of lag. I'm on an American server. That's weird. Yeah, doing good. I just gotta be consistent, like I used to be. Really just. What KC did I get it on? Can you guess? Guess what my KC was. Very close, Denny. Very close. 50. My KC was 50. I had 20, maybe like 18 to 20 KCs with like a group, and then the rest were solo. He did 350 solo kills. Took 10 to 12 minutes each, and he didn't get the pet? Damn. Yeah, the solo kills do take a little bit of time for sure, but the drops are pretty good. Hey, Pokemon Monsters, how you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. If you ever want to run duos on it, let me know. I'd be down. It is kind of fun to do. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind that one. Pretty simple, straightforward. Every phase is very similar to the other phases, so like it's not like complex and like overcomplicated to learn. Hey, Pokemon Monsters, are you saying collab as in play RuneScape together? Nice. How long have you been playing RuneScape? No. I need to work on agility more. He's waiting for me. What a good pet. Oh shit, I did not realize. Shit. I gotta go. I gotta go. Bye bye. Damn, I thought it healed poison, but no, it's the next one. The next one that heals poison, and I don't have it yet. Or it does? I don't know. Alright, this time I'm ready for the wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Last time we only had beginner and easy scrolls. This time I have a medium, a hard, and an elite. So these are going to take a little bit longer. But that's okay. It's crazy. I did I did 18 with the staff by accident, but then I did 0 with my sword. What game is this? That's what I was asking you if you were talking about RuneScape. This is RuneScape. Taking a little break from Pokemon because we had 2 really good Pokemon that died early that didn't deserve to die. Just had really bad luck. Getting a little bit of like latency issues. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's just the servers. Or it could be the storm that's happening outside of my apartment. Near Burning Man? What was that? Okay. Oh, something I haven't mentioned yet. I hit max level in my strength. Pretty cool. I accidentally did it in the middle of the night when nobody was on, so nobody saw me get it. Nice, we got the hard clue scroll done. We got the medium clue scroll done, nice. I've really been grinding that gemstone. Who? What gemstone? No, I'd say that's more from bossing. Doing like the moons, Cowfight Queen, uh, Huey Coital. I mean, obviously there is a lot of gem crabbing that I did do. I won't deny that, but to get it from like 90 to 99, I'd say it was a lot of bossing. You meant gemstone as in Crash Star? Because that's what I was doing when I was streaming Pokemon. I was just AFKing the Gem Star, the Crash Star. And that's how I got all of these clue scrolls. I'm worried about doing the Elite Scroll. There's a chance we might not be able to do it tonight. If it gives me a task I am unable to do. Okay, it's my last one. You'll be fine. No, it won't. Sherlock is ruthless. Sherlock will give you the worst option out of all of his options. Catch a black warlock? What level do I have to be to do that? Oh, I only need to be 45. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Alright. I will take that. I'm very happy with that. The first time I had one from him, he said catch a shark. I was like, okay, that doesn't sound bad. And then I looked and I was 12 levels away from being able to catch a shark. I was like, damn it. Okay, where are they? Right, well, that was easy. For an elite clue scroll, that was hella easy. You know what's crazy? It's only been like 10 minutes since we started this, and we've already done 5, and we're like I mean, we're only starting our last, but like we've done some hard ones too. Hey, welcome back, Claire. Yep, RuneScape break. We're almost done. We've done 5 out of the 6 scrolls. We're on the hardest one right now, the elite. Pray for some good loot. Pray that this is the melee and not the range, because if it's the range, I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Okay, it's the melee. Nice. You think we're gonna get a mimic? Job that I just got fired from. All my former staff have been reaching out to you. Really? I think this teleport is expensive, but I'll do it anyways because it's gonna save a lot of time. Oh no, that's not expensive. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like 40,000. Oh shoot, I meant to grab range. That's why I put away the agility stuff, but I forgot to. Oh well. Damn it. I forgot to bring range. I just need him to despawn. And then try again. I know the moment I go get all my range stuff and come back, he's gonna spawn as the melee. There it is. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the last step. Nope, one more. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. Damn it. Damn, another one? Oh, I need the building materials, duh. Mahogany planks? I was mistaken. Do we got this? I hope so. Okay, there we go. Fairrock main square? Easy. What? Where? It was like glitched inside of me. Oh no, it's glitched inside of my pet. Find the pet to be more of an annoyance than a like a value. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but like a lot of times it just gets in the way. But he looks cool. That is true. There we go. Alright, we got it. We have completed our task. That one took the longest, for sure. Okay. You ready to get some hot fire $1 million drops? Big money drops? Alright. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, we got the robe bottoms. Nice. We got the monk robe bottoms. Which I have gotten before, but ironically, I accidentally sold them, and I needed them again for my collection. So, I'll take it. And 2 law rooms. Okay. Onto the medium. What do we get from the medium? Nothing. Yep, nothing. Okay, now onto the hard. Is that a fancy? I don't think it is. No, nothing. Oh, I did. What did I get? Dig site teleport? Oh, just a basic teleport. Okay. And finally for the elite. Come on, give me a third age. Give me a third age. No. I already have all of the blessings. I already have that. Sad. Anything worth high alking? No. Yes. That I'm saving. No. Yes. The Onyx Bolt tips to Runite Bolts, and you can high alch them for AK. Add the Onyx tips to Runite Bolts. Just regular Runite Bolts. I need 73 fletching, bro. I'm 1 level away. That's so dumb. Let me find out what the fletching boost pie is. Dragon fruit. I think I have a half of one. I do. Nope, that's mushroom. Damn. That's crazy. How much are Onyx Bolt tips? Yeah, that's worth it. That's good to know. Because I want to get everything up to 80, right? So fletching is actually one that I've kind of been procrastinating on. Fletching and Hunter. So that's a good one to know. Because, like, at least I won't lose money on it. But yeah, GG's. We're gonna switch back over to Pokemon now. Made some decent money doing that. Not bad. Nice little relaxing event of RuneScape. Thank you, RuneScape, for saving our sanity. RIP Infernate. Sketch Water Pulse. Interesting. Average speed, high special attack. 0 special defense, 0 health probably would not be the best for it. Having only 1 resistance. Is Sketch enough to save it with Ice Beam? I don't know. Welcome back, Claire. Another Glaceon in the grass, that's funny. Well, if we make a pivot and we're not happy, we could always get another one. Though, unlikely to get neutral nature. Nice. Ooh, not nice. Yeah, it's gonna be GG. If I can get this last hit in. Oh my gosh, we beat Deoxys. I really don't like Uproar. I think we get rid of Uproar. Yeah, Defend Order allows us to scout as well, you're right. Man, I would be so interested in running this. If we can scout and find Ice Beam, what do you guys think? Is it worth it? See what the options are, then see what the moves are. Then go from there. Yeah, I mean, we always can get another Glaceon. Maybe plus special defense, minus attack. That'd be cool. Dusclops. No Reaper Cloth this time. The Lax. Mini Lax, I should say. Mini Lax. Metapod. Ooh. Ow, that was a crit. Thunderbolt. Okay, okay. Thunderbolt. That's a good option. Top 5 moves: Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Lava Plume, Flamethrower or Lava Plume, Thunderbolt or Discharge or Sphere. You know, pretty much just any top tier special attacks. Thunderbolt is definitely in there, yeah. Energy Ball would be okay. Maybe not a top tier. Earth Power or Sphere. Ice Beam number 1. Ice Beam definitely number 1. Yep, currently definitely Thunderbolt number 1 at this moment. Damn, that was a crazy crit. Fuck. Dude, the crits were just destroying me. Thunderbolt on Magmar as well. Into Jolteon. Oh, sorry, Flareon. Aurora Beam. Would have been a great value. Ice Beam. Water Pulse I already had. Meghorn, Psybeam. Future Sight. Unfortunate, yeah. We'll look at the rest of the moves in a second of what Glaceon had itself. Oh my god, that's why dude, I wasn't trying to full scout the... I was really just trying to find the Metapod again to see his other moves. He had the Ice Beam. Oh my god, I knew it. He had my Bolt Beam. Oh my gosh. I was looking for the Metapod again. Dude, I was looking for it. Only other move we were getting was Spatial Rend. We were getting Tri-Attack. No Grass Knot. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. But then I got impatient and I started scouting the Munchlax. Dragon Rage to start. Lapras, Dragon Pulse, a little slow. My bad. My bad. Hinted lens, eruption, fast, special attacker, blast cannon. We gotta change the sprite. It's still Spiritomb. Thank you. Actually, let me do that right now. Dusknor. I have to get the sprite 1 second. Why am I not finding it? I'm in the right location of my... Oh, I found it. I don't know why it was there. It was a weird spot for it to have gone. Yeah, this Dusknoir is kind of insane. Tinted Lens Eruption, 19 special attack, 19 speed. This dude's cooking. Dude took his VGC build and flipped it on its head. Neutral nature as well, so if it can evolve, maybe get a Spiritomb evolution, Gengar evolution. Drifblim evolution, maybe. Maybe Giratina? Imagine. Dude, I would shit a brick if we got a Giratina on the evolution. We tank that. We tank that. GG. It was actually a little risky to click Eruption there at the end because we were at lower health. Probably should have clicked like Razor Leaf. Yeah, our physical is average, our special is above average. I grabbed the item, right? Sometimes I'm in autopilot at this stage, yeah. I forget. What do we say? Do we run it? Or do we scout? I mean, we have the speed to scout. Me and the homies hate scouting. True. Same. Gizor. Firefang, that was a crit. What do you think, Flair? Flair, you're gonna be the final vote. I mean, I'm down to run it, and I'm down to listen to Christian. It's just that if we evolve and it ends up being a bad Pokemon, it kind of ends the file. What do you think, Blair? Run it or scout? Run it? Okay. Let's run it. Dusclops. No HP, no defense. This is the glassiest of glass cannons in the world. We never find Evo items, don't worry. I mean, I would kind of technically want to evolve this. Long term, it's not going to live. Reflect? No. Just don't get hit. True. Before we grab the items, I'd actually like to get through the fight so that when I get the items, if I have to evolve after, I can get my level up move with the item. Tinted lens is so broken. We chillin'. We chillin'. I mean, this is early game. This is really early game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Dusclox. You demon. Just taking out these legendaries left and right. This kid not champion. Just built different. Okay, now when we get the item, we'll be able to evolve with the level up move. Literally God of the Seas. Didn't even click his strongest move, right? Like, I didn't even click Eruption, I just clicked Night Slash. I only used 1/5 of my power to take out God. Alright, onto the tower. Another one. Another legendary. Sweet scent? No. Good crit. Another legendary though, that's insane. Nickname it Godslayer? For real. Oh, he couldn't touch us. big XP, big XP. Luckily that was the last mon. Plot armor, cool. Plot armor is great for a glass cannon. It means that we're always going to hit that high roll for the one-shot plant. It's such low accuracy. I mean, I want something to replace Petal Dance, but I don't really need this for coverage because of Tinted Lens. It was another legendary? What was it? Oh, Regirock. Yeah, true. All of the others were over 600 BST though. This is the first under. I think I say no. I don't really need it. It's not strong enough. Physical, it's low accuracy. Yeah, facts. He took it personally. He was like, I'm not just an Eviolite holder. I can actually be built to be absolutely insane. They're so afraid of us, they keep switching. They don't even want to attack us. GG. Oh wow, we took some damage. Damn. That's rough. Guess I gotta reset. Just don't get hit, but we did, so we gotta reset. New rule. Take no damage. Damn, Dusclops. Getting to the gym? Even top tier Pokemon can't even do that. He's really only using 3 moves. Can we beat Kaizo without taking damage and have thumbnail effects? 100,000 step attempts on it, yeah, facts. Nice. Thank you for breaking through. Sucks that we took that damage though. No. Just get him out of here. Ooh. Stab crit. GG. Nothing you can do about that. Ooh, bad evolution. Really bad evolution. Snow Cloak, Fire Fang, Sword Stance, Secret Power, Dragon Rage, Blaze Kick, Wing Attack, Judgment, Dusknoir in the grass, Ice Body, Karate Chop, Bug Bite, Drill Peck, Explosion and Self-Destruct back to back, Sky Uppercut, Umbreon, Own Tempo Umbreon, Hyper Voice, Roar of Time, Heat Wave, Drill Peck, Sucker Punch, Judgment, Earth Power. We're gonna keep going for a bit. I don't know how long. I'm kind of hungry, truthfully. It's like the one thing that would probably stop me. If I would be able to make some food, that would be great. I gotta reset. I'm not going against Palkia with that. Nope. Battle Armors, 20 special attack, 19 speed. Great nature. Love to see that. Crazy Dragonfly, yeah. I mean, higher BST. Low HP. So even though it cannot be crit, it cannot take a lot of hits. Full heal. Typing, yeah. Moveset is not amazing either. Like, I was trying to decide which would be better, is to click Pedal Dance or click Cross Chop. Because he does have a normal type. I'm gonna click cross chop turn 1 because best case scenario, like we hit, and if it's not the right thing to click, then we get a little bit of chip damage off before locking into pedal dance. Because once we lock into pedal dance, like we can't heal, we'll get confused at the end of it. Like at least one turn kind of gives us some room to gauge how to move forward. Never mind. One hit is not enough. Holy speed. Yeah, it's an insane amount of speed. 27 F5. It's like over 200 base stat. A laser dog. Jolteon. Energy root, good find. I like that. He crit, of course. Levitate, Thunder, Thunder Shock, Porygon Z, Signal Beam. Great stats on this Dusclops, holy. Maybe I should consider Dusclops more often. He's a great underdog runner. Pure power, ooh. Yo, let's go. Kingdra in the lab. Minus speed, unfortunate, but it's got Swords Dance, Rock Slide. Interesting. I said the same thing, Christian. Jinx. Interesting. I wouldn't say it's perfect. Defense being lower than attack can be a little scary. The minus speed is not helping. Same wavelength, yep. Dragon Pulse on Shelgon, uh-oh. Fun! Silly Kingdra. Nah, he wasn't that good. Yeah, he was not that good. There's another one in the grass. Bolt Absorb. No special attacks, but had Calm Mind, Draco Meteor. No Water Pulse, yeah. Ooh. We have found two favorites, that is true. Suicune next. If you ever get discouraged by being stuck here in HeartGold, think about Pokeaim MD, who has been on FireRed on and off for the past 2 years and is over 5,000 resets. Now granted, he doesn't play as long of a stream as we do. He's also had breaks of 6+ months. And FireRed, you can reset a lot quicker. And he has a lot more people in chat, so he ends up talking a lot. No worries, Blair. Maybe what I'll do is I will stop for a second. If this file dies to the rival, stop for a second, grab myself a snack, grab some Pop-Tarts, Pippity Poppity Tarts. Pokeaim MD has not yet beaten FireRed Kaizo. Hurts me more is knowing Platinum is on the other side. We never get to it unless we win. Yeah, it's very sad. We're gonna let him set up, and then we're gonna transform into him. And we got the burn. Perfect. So now we're given the +6. And he's going to take chip damage from the burn. This is what got me into Kaizo a couple years ago now. Yep, he's what got me into Kaizo as well. Alright, we won. Nice. Alright. My snack's gonna have to wait. Get transformed, idiot. Ooh, snap. Ice Fang, Rollout, U-Turn, Amnesia. Okay, so we want to look at the level 3. See what move it lost at level 4. Come on, Blissey. This is the one time I want the lower level. Come on, level 3. Ah, it's a 10% spawn. That's why. Isn't that the same moveset? I mean, they've moved. Is the rock move different? Rock Blast turns into Rollout. Gotcha. Okay. Which technically Rock Blast is better. Rollout is not as good. Rollout is contact and you get locked into it. Yo, hello. Well, that's not what I wanted. Speed boost? Terrible moveset though. So we're definitely gonna need the level 6. Okay, speed boost is interesting. You might as well just take the time before and find the last one here. Yeah, the last one is hiding currently. There it is. So it's between Blissey and Magnezone. I would like to see the level 6 Magnezone. If it gets a good move, then speed boost would be pretty good. But currently, if this is the early game moveset for it, then yeah, Blissey would be better. Okay, good speed. Shoot, I forgot what it had. I know it was Frenzy Plant, Memento, Fury Swipes. Harden. So it got rid of Harden for Ice Punch. It's not bad. So it has a move. What do you guys think? I mean, worst case scenario is if it is bad, we can just pivot to Blissey because it is pretty good speed. +1 and it was faster than us. Oh, he freaking mementoed. What a loser. I think I'd rather go Magnezone first if it's not good than Blissey because I'd rather have Blissey as the backup than Magnezone as the backup. And I mean, if it is good, then that's a steel type with speed boost. That's good. Yeah, I'll take that. bulky, special attacker, low HP. Just doesn't have a moveset. It's the only thing. Neutral nature. It's pretty good. Doesn't really need speed boost, to be honest. It's fast already. It doesn't even need speed boost. I'll leave it up to you guys. Blissey or Magnezone? Do you guys remember what the Blissey had? It had U-Turn, Ice Fang, Amnesia, Rock Blast, or Rollout. U-Turn we cannot use when we have a partner Pokemon. Ice Fang's not as good as Ice Punch. I don't know. Personally, I kind of think we stick with Magnezone. What do you guys think? If you guys choose Blissey, we go Blissey. I like that he's bulky. Ooh, you think Blissey, Denny? If I'm the third person and I'm like the tiebreaker, I personally say Magnezone. Who needs moves when you have typing? Yeah, at level 8, 24 speed, I would have actually been happier if some of those points went into HP. Kingdra with Dragon Pulse guaranteed? Yo, that'd be lit. Yo, the Riz? We have not ran the Riz in a long time. I wouldn't mind scouting. We have that repel we just found, so we can find the level 8s. I don't know. It's bulky and it's got good special attack. Obviously, it doesn't have any current special attacks besides Frenzy Plant. It's the recharge move. It's only 5 PP. Get 3 moves before the gym. Right now, the only other option is the Riz or Blissey, which I already decided to do the zone over Blissey. Gizzy. Crunch, okay. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Come on. The strongest move. Muddy Water, Heat Wave. That's it. That's all we were getting. Hey, Koozie, how you doing today? Scouting is really hurting us, yeah. Here's a special attacker as well. Calm Mind, Bubble Beam, Ancient Power, Fire Blast, No Weather Ball. Nasty Plot, Bug Buzz, wow. I wonder if he got rid of Bug Buzz though for Crunch. But then that means he would have had Charge Beam. He had one or the other, Bug Buzz or Charge Beam. I'm so sad. I did not flare. I did not die at the rival going into the lab, so I just kept going. Just woke up. Nice. Morning time here in Maine. Yep, 4:51. You're right, I didn't check the Blissey. I'm sorry, I got distracted. A Walrein. That's interesting. Have a great night, Denny. Thank you for joining. I could pivot. So I could make that Walrein pivot. I want to say it was the level 6 5% spawn, so probably would be best to look at everything else as well, because it's going to take a little bit of effort to find that again. And we did run from it. Could be RNG, could be slow, could be below 12 speed at level 6. Or Infernape. I kind of want to just full send Infernape, not even scout it, just catch it. Yep. 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 Not bad. Not bad. It's a physical attacker, not special. Sadly, it is not special, even though it has Earth power. But good bulk, high HP, above average speed, hair above average physical attack. Ability has its uses. Can make use of berries a little bit better. I mean, there's Brick Break, there's Fire Punch, there's Earthquake. Why did you have to have Arrow Blast, dude? And why could I not hit more than 3? Flare Blitz superpower. Shadow Punch. Yep, it was the 5% spawn. Also had no speed. So, Infernape was the pivot, just got really unlucky with my Rock Blast. Really unlucky. Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, Psychic, Sludge, Intimidate, Super Luck. Come on, Suicune. Wow. It's actually not that bad. I removed my kitchen floor last night and it's just subfloor in the basement is just sucking the heat out. Oh, damn. Ooh, I could pivot. The king? Okay, we could pivot to Umbreon. Shadow Ball. Good moveset. We would want the level 6. Do we scout everything or just go straight for Umbreon? The Scoribus isn't that bad. Rate nature, good stat distribution, speed is a hair below average, moveset is not great. There we go. We have a dust? Nope, luxury. This is tough. I might one-shot it by accident. Yeah, I'll one-shot it by accident. Now I gotta pivot. I don't know if this is cheating. If I learn this move to make it easier to catch it. But I have to catch it because I got a KO, so I have to catch it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not allowed to heal, though. I can't go to the Pokemon Center to heal. That's one major thing. Because we got the KO. I can use a potion, which I don't want to. That was a crit, damn. So, low special defense. Yep, low special defense, split attacker, shadow ball, fast, just fast glass cannon. Useless ability. I mean, don't have to worry about roar or whirlwind. It's just a very fast glass cannon. Technically could run. Magnitude, Shadow Ball. Good coverage. Never get hit. Damn, he's fast. Yep, he's outspeeding us. GG. I want to say Seismic Toss is better because Super Fang is for at the start of a fight, right? Seismic Toss is at the end for picking up the knockout. Super Fang can miss though. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? So what do we think of this Umbreon? 27 speed, 31 special attack, 28 physical attack. Do we full send or do we scout? Cloud 9 can be okay. It can be okay. Cloud 9 airlock. Stopping Pokemon from using like Leaf Guard, Hydration, Swift Swim, Chlorophyll, Blizzard, Hail, Thunder, Rain, Solar Beam, Drought. Yeah, I agree it's a B tier. I did scout this first area, did not see anything of value. Calcium, nice. I mean, if we had great coverage, if we had like phenomenal coverage, we could technically run this. The offense is insane. NS Tech, welcome. Chaos Raid. Hey, thank you for the raid. How y'all doing tonight? You guys can decide for those joining the raid. Do we run this or do we scout? Do we pivot or full send? I agree, Flair. I agree. Chaos the Collector, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Good to have you here, Chaos. Not sure what that means, but always go full send in life. I'm happy to give an explanation to the rules if you guys are interested. If you are unaware of what we are doing here. The Napcore, welcome to the Chaos Raid. Thank you for joining. Shoot, I wasn't looking, I was reading a chat. No, I gotta pivot now. Fuck. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate spreading the love. Very kind of you. Damn. I mean, I could get rid of an item, but I definitely just influenced the run by getting that early game kill. I was kind of interested in running this. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go Blissey and we're gonna go with the level 8. It's late and I need sleep, so sorry to raid, but... No worries, Napcore. Thank you so much for joining. Control R reset. Nah, we go with Blissey. Life gives you lemons, it also gives you lemons. Special attacker, bad dreams, nasty plot, swift swim, hidden power, silver wind. It was okay. Didn't have a lot of special attacks though. Low kick, confusion. It had attacks. Damn, it really did have attacks. Mock punch. Suko, can you stop, buddy? My cat is just being so annoying right now. Tinted lens. Water spout. Earthquake. Thank you, Chaos. I gotta come by and watch one of these days when it's not 2 a.m. Yeah, I feel that. I need to just stream earlier. It's on me. They discovered that it slides around, that's funny. I won't reset on that 8 speed though. Nobody likes an 8 speed Pokemon. Huntail or Gorbis, they're the exact same Pokemon. Dropped a sub and a like. Thank you, Chaos. Have yourself a great night. Sleep well. Much love. Thank you. Take care. Thank you for the raid. Soda Pop, nice. Good find. Nice little heal. Master Ball for a pivot? Okay. Another Umbreon. Dude, that's like the third one tonight. Screw it. I'm not even gonna scout. I'm just gonna go for it. Another another glass cannon split attacker. This time it's physical instead of special, which I prefer special, though it currently has physical, so it's like, you know, take the battles you can win. Not as egregiously a glass cannon, true. Limber cannot be paralyzed. Better than suction cups. Technically has stab. Nope, GG. Ooh, that does not help. Yeah. Him getting the psych up of our +3. That was the pivot though. Horn attack, Mach Punch, Aqua Tail, Earthquake. That was a good mon right there. Vital Spirit cannot be put to sleep. No worries, Christian. Thank you so much for joining. Have yourself a great night. See you again next time. Ooh, 7 speed. Oh my god, what is up with these glass cannons? There's so many glass cannons tonight. Hey, the Riz? We can stall the whole way? That'd be crazy. Oh my god, I need to stop having my mouse get pushed forward. It gets pushed forward and then I get a kill. Technically that ends the file. That might just be a sign that I need to end for the night because I'm tired. Speed boost would have been cool. Dragon Dance. Didn't have the best moves. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Don't want to end it on that flub. Or this flub. Hello. Come on, dude. Like, why? Why? Speed boost glass cannon. Okay, that's different. So instead of being a fast glass cannon, it's a slow glass cannon with speed boost. And Hydro Miss, yep. Judgment is good. Nature is bad. The nature is bad because it's like, if you're gonna be a glass cannon, just be a glass cannon. Don't ruin your attack for 0.1% boost on your defense. Nice, good crit. Yeah, bite, crunch, poison jab, night slash. Unfortunately, I don't think this is a runner, but hey, it got past the lab. We're able to scout. I like the cut of his jib. That's funny. It evolves into Hypno, it's a trap. Well, there's not really any pivot, so I think we just stick with this. It's not really worth switching to the other Drapion. My cats for the first time are cuddling, kinda. That's nice. A little bit of a change of pace is finally cracked down and decided to love each other. Style, welcome. Super late Chaos Ray, nice. I was getting food, no worries. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope your night has been going well. You definitely enjoy that food. I'm jealous. I'm actually getting a little hungry myself. The Gyatados. For a second, I thought he was slow, but it's the fact that he clicked a negative priority move. Stay at 7 a.m. Oh, nice. Well, good morning. Good morning. Oh my, this low defense, low special defense is a problem. True. So far, the only pivot is Gyarados. Okay, Ice Beam's good. Now it's at +6 that it did 5. Okay. That's the moveset until 20. 10, 15, 20 PP. It's a little risky. Might be our only option though. Well, guess it doesn't want me to run, huh? Hustle, Blaze, Icy Winds, didn't really have a good moveset. Dead File. GG's though. I am actually getting pretty tired, so I will be ending here. But it was a good stream. Tried our best. Nice little almost 6 hours. So good length stream. It's a good night. Thank you everyone for joining, and if you join next time, I'll see you there. Take care. Peace.